Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Argentina versus Honduras International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an exciting night of international football. The stadium is alive, the fans are buzzing and the stage is set for a thrilling encounter.
Atmosphere frenetic.
Here come the players walking out
Expectations
together,
and
the atmosphere
decibels
growing
both
louder
rising
with
fast
every
here.
step.
Things are
From
heating
South
up
America,
and we'll be
master of
getting
flair,
underway very
passion, and
soon.
world class talent, Argentina. A team filled with creativity, confidence, and a winning mentality. They always bring magic to the pitch. And from Central America, a side full of determination, resilience, and fighting spirit, Honduras. They may be the underdogs tonight, but they have the heart and courage to challenge anyone. And now it's time. The final
He's got a
instruction
great
from the referee,
understanding of
players
that
taking
role.
their position.
Yeah, I'm
The
inclined to
tension is
agree.
rising, the crowd holding its breath. It's Argentina versus Honduras, and we are just a moment away from the kickoff.
So that's got things underway. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. And it's Messi. Molina. And the shot's on here. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. McAllister. This looks promising. And Martinez! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Argentina make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Calmly anticipates. De Paul. Taliafico. Martinez. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi, oh, good spread. Alvarez. Alvarez has a look inside the box. Oh, such a clever touch. Ball driven towards the far post. And that's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Otamendi gets it away. Very nicely done. That's a throw. He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. There are a few waiting for it. That's nice. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinez. Messi. McAllister. Martinez. And it's Messi. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played into the middle. Otamendi can get it clear. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out wide. Played towards the other side. And it's played in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Molina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Messi. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Messi. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. He's in a great position here. Out to the right. McAllister. Aim forwards. Messi. Messi! No, not quite.
Messi clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice physical challenge. Alvarez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Otamendi. Alvarez. Alvarez gently down. Muscular approach does pay off here. Real chance!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Alvarez. And they win it back again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. And he's on a charge. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister. Knocks it out wide. Martinez. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Now here's the delivery. It's out for a goal kick. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! They've done it!
Honduras, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Romero, McAllister. And here's Messi. Martinez. And that's aimed into the middle. That's good play. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Oh, nice touch. Cuts out the pass.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Through it. Alvarez. Martinez. Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Messi. Tagliafico. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Molina. McAllister. Pinged towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shots. Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And the comeback is complete. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Honduras get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alvarez. Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? In once more. What a throw in. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Takes a shot. There was plenty of power on that. Argentina needing to chase the game already. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a shot! Gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. And it goes cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Otamendi. McAllister. Martinez. Otamendi gets it clear. Alvarez. Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Martinez. Here's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's tidy. Get a throw in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away. Molina attempts a clearance. Brilliantly cut out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. He can get that clear. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Alvarez carries the ball down the right. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi! Alvarez. Taliafico. McAllister. Taliafico. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Martinez. Taliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And it's Molina. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Vicious ball here. And that has been cleared. Now here's the delivery. Romero. Taliafico. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for it! And the keeper beats it away. Played out to the right. The ball too strong for his opponent there. Does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi, oh, good spread. Molina puts the ball in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Out towards the flank. Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Molina. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Messi. McAllister, who does have an assist to his name. Martinez. McAllister. And here's Messi. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi plays it short. That's a good ball. Ooh, delicate chip through. And they've got rid. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. De Paul. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
And he goes cross-field. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Serves up across. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Alvarez! Alvarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. That is good strength. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez. Out to the right. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Played towards the other side. So who's he picking out? Cleared without complication. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And a play for a throw. Wins the duel this time. Messi. Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Martinez pings it across. Molina gets over and intercepts. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister, gently done. Now it's Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Molina. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pull does really well to win the ball there. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez skims one in.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Fifteen minutes till half-time. Aimed in towards the centre. Otamendi. Martinez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi goes short. And here's Messi. Messi. Argentina have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alvarez wins the duel this time. Romero. McAllister shifted upfield. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Martinez. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Messi. Messi! That is a little undercooked. And here's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. It's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's De Paul.
De Paul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cross goes in there. Romero attempts a clearance. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Drilled in low. Shoots! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Messi. Molina. Here it is, crossed in. He's cut it out. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Time to deliver. Moved on forwards. Gone out for a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's aimed into the middle. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Molina. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. McAllister. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. De Paul. Oh, that's a nice ball. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Messi. Martinez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Molina. Nicely shaped. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Short changes him with that pass. Martinez. Nice defending, physical and effective. Tries a measured ball. Tagliafico getting this one clear. A real chance! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tagliafico, Romero, Martinez. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Messi. McAllister. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
McAllister, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution. Martinez. The pull, gently done. Molina.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Martinez. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Looks to the other side. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez. Molina. And he's got his cross in. Clears it away. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul played through into space. That's good play. Oh, this is a great position. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Final touch was poor. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. De Paul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Delivered with swing. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Oh, it's played. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best. De Paul. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. Over to the left. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's aimed into the middle. No, he's overshot the green. Played towards the other side. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. It's a throw-in. Done delicately. Martinez. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. And here's Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's McAllister. McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. De Paul. Martinez. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Gets it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He is just caressing the ball. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! Otamendi attempts a clearance. Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Romero. Martinez. Martinez. Very nicely done. That's an excellent interception. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi gently done. Messi. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. Plenty waiting in the middle. Elects to cross. Knocks it out wide. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Messi. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Oh, what a climb!
Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Up he goes! Just needed better contact. Played out wide. Drives it in.
Honduras clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
McAllister gets a foot in here. Molina. That's tidy. Clears it away. And that was very necessary. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez on 2 now and looking for 3. Molina. Crosses it in. And that's been well dealt with. And that's been won straight back. And it's Molina. Molina. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Tagliafico. Martinez. Nice control. So who's he picking out? McAllister. Good take, and is he in? Big chance!
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. De Paul. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw-in. A searching ball out wide. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. Romero forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's very neat. Martinez. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. McAllister. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. And it's Molina. De Paul. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Martinez. And he's gone backward here. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Lofted in. Corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he shoots! De Paul. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez, Alvarez chasing after it. The most accurate pass. Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. DePaul. DePaul. Early ball out from the back. Molina. Probing pass. Alvarez proves too strong. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Otamendi with the clearance. Martinez. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Romero. Martinez. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Molina aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Delivers the ball. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Honduras are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Molina. It's a good run down the right. Taliafico played out towards the right wing, and that's put paid to a promising move. DePaul does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
McAllister. Martinez. Honduras seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
He's had a shot! Alvarez. And it's played forward. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Martinez. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Alvarez. McAllister. Taliafico. Martinez. And nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. And he'll shoot here! Martinez getting this one clear. Martinez. Otamendi. So we've reached the hour mark. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Now that's well seen too. Alvarez. It could be in here. Molina. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Be a throw-in. Otamendi. Alvarez. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Molina. Driving forward. Clears it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. Molina. Looking here to chip it through. That looks a cracking ball. Molina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi shifted upfield. And he's got his range wrong there. Into the channel. That's good play. Time to deliver. Alvarez forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Alvarez gets good distance on it. De Paul wins the duel this time. Oh, super find. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Swings it across. Cleared away. Played into space out wide. Tagliafico tries to clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of... And the shot! Cleared without complication. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Romero, aim forwards. De Paul. And it's played forward. Alvarez chasing after it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice touch. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Taliafico. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister, he's the guilty party there. Oh, sweet feet. He did a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. Otamendi. Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Alvarez. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Martinez. Tagliafico. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Chance to play it in. Oh, great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Romero forwards and with intent. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill. Molina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Molina. De Paul. Romero, McAllister, moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Aim forwards, well timed, excellent interception, and that's a throw. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Time to deliver. The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. And he cuts out the supply. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lisandro Martinez has played it long. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero. Nicely aimed pass. And he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Too much on that, it's gone out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Takes the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Honduras are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, can he get onto this? That's gone for a throw-in. Looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pull forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save. Tries to get it clear. Molina have it back and can go again. He's having a shot! He's missed it.
Martinez really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Martinez. Otamendi. Keeps on running. Now here's the delivery. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Plays it out wide. Molina clears it away. Lisandro Martinez trying to keep this in. Tagliafico. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cross in, looks like a good one. Martinez. De Paul. And it's Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Back into the middle. Played back in. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul wins the duel this time. Messi! And that is a truly outstanding save. Cleared away. Martinez chooses to go back. Nice physical challenge. He's onto it in a flash. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. Played into space out wide. Alvarez. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Lovely, now then. No way through, so back it comes. Thinks one through. Clears it away. And the counter is on. Moved moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister does well to get it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Is there any support? He might not need it. Messi. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Shapes to shoot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. McAllister. Molina. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's making progress on the ball. Nice-looking ball. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. Martinez. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the... There's the shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Calmly anticipates. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Very nicely done. Looks to the other side. Out for a throw. That's a dangerous ball. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback? Molina. Martinez. McAllister. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina with the clearance. Shot a goal! They've scored! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Romero, gently done. Alvarez, now he's off and running. It's just beyond his reach. It's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. And it's McAllister. DePaul. Molina. Alvarez. Can he latch on to this? Molina. Can he deliver? Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McAllister cuts out the pass.
Honduras really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Martinez. McAllister. Over to the left. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's tidy. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Moved on forwards. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Alex Molina. That's very neat. It's run loose here. A chance to play it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Showing good feet. They need to get it in quick. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. Argentina, moments now away from seeing this one out. He can get that clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Romero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Honduras really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nice control. Now is this the final assault? It's gone out for a throw-in. No way through, so back it comes. Honduras to make one last surge forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Honduras really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Romero shifted upfield. Honduras don't have many options and time is running out. In it comes. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. Honduras have to get it into the box and quickly. Out to the left it goes. Flings it across. Tagliafico can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Honduras have reclaimed it. McAllister.
Honduras really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
DePaul. Molina. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. DePaul does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's a good run down the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. Martinez. Romero. Long ball upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Molina cuts it out. DePaul. And here's Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's too far for anyone. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. De Paul. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. And here's Messi. And he's away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now he's wondering who wants it. Played towards the other side. This could be their final throw of the dice. It's really well cleared. Good play on the left-hand side here. Martinez. There will be 4 extra minutes. That'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. And it's Molina. De Paul. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Honduras cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Back into the middle. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Martinez. And he's lost his man here. Martinez. McAllister. Romero. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Martinez. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Messi has failed to find anyone. Has a quick glance, gets into some space. That is lovely. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And a chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Referee looks... McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, Alvarez! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Alvarez really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Nice physical challenge. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. Tagliafico. Cut it out. McAllister. Otamendi. Molina. Alvarez. Molina head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Tagliafico. And he goes cross-field. Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Really well cleared. Romero. Looks to the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. Real chance! Messi proves, and he has been fouled there. And it's Messi. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's very neat. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Messi. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Moved on forwards. De Paul. McAllister. Foot in. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero chooses to go cross-field. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Alvarez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that has been clubbed away. Molina. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And Martinez! Martinez. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tagliafico. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Over to the left. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he goes cross-field. And it's lofted through here. That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Side. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Paul. De Paul. It's a delicate pass. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Messi. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this?
Honduras, well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Tagliafico. Argentina are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Messi hits it! And it's Messi. Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez, and that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. Argentina already required to chase the game. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Strong running down that left flank. It's run loose here. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. Plays it across.
Argentina clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
McAllister. Tagliafico is onto it in a flash. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alex Molina. McAllister. And he's well positioned here. Tagliafico. Chooses to go back. Oh, what a climb!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Played towards the other side.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Tagliafico. The Paul gets a foot in here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Martinez. Messi hits it!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That is a little undercooked. Played back in. Swings in across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
De Paul moved on forwards. Martinez, now he's off and running. And it's been played through. Tagliafico. It's a goal kick. Spread out to the left. He's on it, can he get away? Out towards the flank. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Martinez. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Martinez. Otamendi. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. That's a good run down the left. He's there to get rid. Time to deliver. Cleared away. Romero, McAllister, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Paul, McAllister. Played towards the other side. Very nicely done. McAllister. Alvarez chips it through. Martinez. Oh, sweet feet. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Messi. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tagliafico. There will be a throw-in. Martinez. And here's Messi. Goes down, but nothing given. And he's there to get it away. And here's Messi. Messi! And kept out by the most elastical stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nice control. Crosses it in here. Romero. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Spread out to the left. Martinez. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he goes cross-field. Played out to the right. And he decides to cross it. And that was very necessary. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Taliafico. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alex Molina. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. And a play for a throw. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Taliafico. Molina. Goes cross-field. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Nicely shaped cross. Molina. McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez does really well to win the ball there. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Tagliafico. Molina. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tagliafico. Martinez. Might be danger here. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Martinez. And it's played forward. De Paul forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Martinez. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Martinez. Romero. Taliafico. Martinez. Delivered across. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
McAllister, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. Alvarez has a look inside the box. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Messi. De Paul. Molina. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he goes cross-field. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. De Paul. Martinez. De Paul. Looks to the other side. Played out wide. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Martinez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Romero does well to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Messi. Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Martinez. Cross goes in there. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Molina has got himself a free kick. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lovely bit of skill. It's a promising position. Attempts a clearance. Taliafico. Romero, gently done. Argentina have reclaimed it. Taliafico. Martinez. Now he's wondering who wants it. McAllister. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. It's a great ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otamendi. Martinez. Taliafico. Romero. Molina. De Paul. Taliafico. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Looks to the other side. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Taliafico. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's shooting! Tries to cross. It is a corner, good chance. Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Over to the left. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Martinez. And it's Messi. Cuts out the supply. McAllister. Molina. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. And it's gone back to the keeper. Romero. Otamendi gently done. That'll be a throw. Aim forwards. That's a throw. A chance to play it in. Spread out to the left. Crossed into the box. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Molina. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. dealt with that well. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. He's making a real surge on the left. He's found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. And he goes cross-field. De Paul. Calmly anticipates. Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The pull, forwards and with intent. What a throw in. And they've got a throw. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. No way through there. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's a throw. Another throw-in. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Martinez. Taliafico. Showing good feet. Martinez. De Paul. That's very neat. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And the keeper takes decisive action.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
McAllister. 2 minutes to be added on. Taliafico. Now it's Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That is lovely. Wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Romero gets it away. And he decides to cross it. Martinez. And the ball is out of play. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Now what about this cross?
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Paul, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. McAllister. Taliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. It is quite a run he's making here. Picks it up out wide. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. McAllister with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Otamendi getting this one clear.
Honduras clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Molina. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Cross in, looks like a good one. Molina cuts it out. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Molina. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Romero. Molina, now he's off and running. He is just caressing the ball. He's gone for goal! De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Molina. De Paul. Martinez. Over to the left. Lovely feet. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Skims one in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Alvarez. And that is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. Looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Good ball, good take. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Firmly met. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And it's played in here. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister, gently done. Martinez. Tagliafico. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played towards the other side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Oh, that's a nice ball. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a quick glance. Oh, sweet feet. Argentina still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now here's the delivery. Crossed in again. Chance! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Paul. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. De Paul played out to the left flank. De Paul. Molina. Cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Cross goes in there. Yep, it's a corner. It's the keeper's ball. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's Molina. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. It's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. De Paul, aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. He's got to be in here! Great challenge, time to perfection. Alvarez. Romero, gently done. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. De Paul, moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Molina's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's very neat. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's out of reach.
Honduras, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looks to the other side. Hangs one in. That is a brilliant interception. Alvarez. Romero. Nice control. Here it is, crossed in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. And it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Out to the left it goes. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's onside. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Spread out to the left. Otamendi clears it away. That's a throw. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. That's tidy. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Messi. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's nice. Alvarez. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Now it's Martinez. Nicely shaped cross. Showing good feet. Molina puts them all in.
No, that's not going to find its target.
De Paul. Shapes to shoot! Driving on, a real charge here. Has crossed into the middle. Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That's good play. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Too long, and over the line. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he goes cross-field. Honduras have a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Can he latch on to this? This has gone, that's foul. He's in here, there's the shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alvarez. It's a good run down the right. And it's Molina. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinez. Taliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. That is lovely. De Paul. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Caresses it through. Messi is onto this. Alvarez. And it's played into the middle. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina shifted upfield. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. And there's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. Alvarez takes a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Great run on the overlap here. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Flicked into space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Otamendi gets it away. Can he finish? Molina. Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lovely bit of skill. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great chance! He wasn't that far away.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Tagliafico. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Romero, gently done. And it's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Martinez tries to dink it through. Aim forwards. Caught offside that time. the left it goes. Ambitious ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the cross comes in. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Messi. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez plays it in. And that has been cleared. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the finish! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Moved on forwards. Now, where's he looking? And that's aimed into the middle.
Honduras clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keeps on running. Cross into the box. Big chance, corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Honduras surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into space out wide. Short changes him with that pass. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Otamendi getting this one clear. And he shoots!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Header comes in! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And it's played forward. Alvarez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Molina. Molina carries the ball down the right.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looks to the other side. Oh, that's nice. On time, excellent interception.
Honduras surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Messi. Showing good feet. McAllister.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in.
Honduras clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. And he goes cross-field. Very nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
That's good play. Martinez. A chance to play it in. Tagliafico flashes it across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez, now he's off and running. Does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played with finesse. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Martinez. Martinez. Taliafico. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's made its way to him. And he's away. Goes for goal! Now it's Alvarez, aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. He's having a look round. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Alvarez. Molina shifted upfield. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alvarez chasing after it. Cuts out the pass. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Into the last 5 minutes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Paul with a definite fell there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Alvarez, gently done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Martinez. De Paul moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That is lovely. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Deftly away. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Played into the box. And that has sent him sprawling. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. 4 added minutes on the board. Martinez. McAllister. They are right into last chance territory. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is very well defended. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. Gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. Tagliafico. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Strong running down that left flank. Carries far too far and out of play. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Out to the left it goes. It's a good foot in there. And it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Here's the chance to cross.
those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Alvarez.
Martinez.
Alvarez.
Otamendi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing, produces a cross. Tagliafico is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he thumps it clear. Honduras have got it back, and they'll have another go. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Alvarez. And that is that. Well, this...
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.